May I be permitted to mention item number 353 of today's list, my lord. The Maintenance Tribunal has passed an order define the order of the
Mention on Monday.
Lord,
Monday.
Lord,
WPA 23536 is scheduled to be appeared today. On Monday, my lord was directed this matter should be appeared today as urgent motion, but it is not appearing, my lord. কেন আসেনি দেখবেন Monday.
Lord, may I have your lordship's kindly, Lord, tender matter. The tender has been cancelled on Lord 13th. Now we find that the cancelled tender they have reopened. Instead of floating a new tender, they have reopened and awarding the work order.
Cancel tender.
Cancel tender. I have annexed that. Lord, first call, nobody there.
Whatever. What do you want?
Lord, I'm challenging.
Did you not participate in
I
that?
participated in by virtue of Justice Om Narayan Rai's order, Lord,
Yes.
in the vacation. They
Yes.
put in a condition where only one person could participate. Now, first
Since
call.
you couldn't.
No. Then after the court's order that
You did.
embargo was lifted, I participated. First call, it was cancelled because of lack of less than 3. Second call, it was cancelled less than 3. That cancelled tender, they reopened and now they are awarding the work.
Alright.
But that should not be done. Lord, they should go for third tender. That cannot be
Whatever.
done.
You obtain leave, it will appear in the list.
Lord, Monday, Tuesday, any day, Lord, as well.
Tuesday.
May I have your lordship's leave to maternal file? Lord, this is a maternal petitioner has appeared for SLST, second SLST 2025, my lord. He has appeared under EWS quota, my lord. My lord, he used to have a EWS certificate. Subsequently, he obtained the OBC B certificate. He was forced to obtain, my lord.
What you want, tell me?
My lord, they haven't given me yet, my lord, EWS certificate. On 10th, the next date of verification for filing document, my lord.
Alright. You file it in the department, give the number, it will appear in the list on Tuesday.
The agency is not on 3rd, the verification date list will come out.
Third is on Monday.
Yes, my lord, on 10th, my lord, I have to submit the document.
Yes.
The
It will
interview
appear on 4th. It will appear in the list on 4th. You file it in the department and give the number.
Let me have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter. This was where we had challenged a tender that where the railways was using my drawing and had published it. Your lordship had stayed them from mentioning upon notice, stayed them from issuing any work order in respect of that. Surreptitiously, now they've issued another tender using the same drawing. That is subject matter of this petition. That's closing date is on the 3rd. Nothing has happened, my lord. No, if it could appear on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Very great.
Oppose this prayer. First of all,
Take instructions and when it appears, then you please mention.
May I have a lordship's leave to mention a contempt matter is supposed to be listed today. It's not appearing, but at any day it may be listed.
Friday, usually contempt doesn't appear.
The returnable date as was given in the form that was.
So that
date-
is different.
Very well,
It will appear on Thursday. Usually Thursday is the contempt
Very well,
appear. It
but
will
let it
appear.
appear on Thursday, my lord.
Yes, yes, give.
My lord, may I hand up this leave?
My lord, craving leave to mention, madam. My lord, this is an incentive revocation matter. A batch matter is listed on 7th. A batch matter is listed on 28th. My lords, if orders can be given for filing opposition in each matter, my lords. My lords have
See,
passed several.
one minute. If order is passed in any one batch,
My lords.
it will cover the rest.
My lords, facts are different in each case. In
All
each
right.
case, the facts are different. The prayer is also a little bit different.
Maybe, but then Monday you mention.
My lord.
Yes, call the list, please. It is a contempt matter.
Milord, I have a request today. Milord, my learned senior Mr. Abhatosh Mojumdar, Milord, he has not been able to come to court today. Milord, he has made a request, if possible, if my lord kindly keeps it any day after 12th.
12th.
Right to hold, sir.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing which
I am petitioner in our matter, Milord, I am respondent in the other matters. Milord,
name
indicate in the
the what is the name of your client?
item number 3, I am the petitioner.
Shri Sham Projects.
Yes.
Acha.
Sujit Banerjee is appearing for the Abhishek Mishra.
Put in your appearances, please. Representing Shri Sham Projects Private Limited.
Yes.
Where is Abhishek Mishra?
Mr. Sujit Banerjee is appearing. He is not present.
He's not.
I am for petitioner. My senior is Sujit Banerjee.
Yes. What is your submission? Acha. Ki bolam? Hearing of the Matters stand adjourned till 17th November.
Grateful to your lordship. Great.
Give your name, madam. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন for Abhishek Mishra.
On item number 4, I am for the petitioner. This is my lord, evident reply.
Your Lordship, Mr. Shishanu Bandyopadhyay is appearing, Your Lordship. A short passover, Your Lordship.
In that event, my lord, can it be fixed on 7th, my lord, next Friday? Because I am also late by.
Very well. Affidavit in reply filed in court today is taken on record. On the prayer of the learned advocate
Bandyopadhyay.
representing the petitioner, release the matter on 7th of November.
Well, the affidavit may be kept with the record. Well, I have,
Yes, yes. Where
the
is it?
pleadings have been exchanged already.
Oppositionটাও রেখে দেবেন. Yes.
Just line add করুন. বললেন জজ সাহেব বললেন. Well, the affidavit may be kept with the record.
Opposition and reply.
Opposition টা লিখে দিন.
Opposition and reply.
Grateful man. হবে আপনি?
File করে দিই affidavit.
Petitioner is not here.
Private respondent man.
Petitioner is not here
No, my lord.
because he appears in person.
He appears in person. Your
The
lordship.
petitioner is not present. Stop. Private respondent is represented. Stop. Released 14th, next Friday.
I could be. Lord, could I file my affidavit, my lord?
I do not know why direction was not given, so I am not going to change it. Come next week.
Very well.
But is your affidavit ready?
Yes, my lord.
Then file it. If direction was given and it is ready,
Action was due- It's actually ready for hearing. My lord. Coming up.
yes, yes, then you can file it.
Well, item number 6, my lord.
Opposition of the private respondent be written with the records. Copy served
Copy, sir. Yes, copy has been served.
and reply filed.
I don't know. if filed-
It has not been filed,
You asked
possibly
it to be served.
circulated.
Yes.
Then it's all right.
Well, item 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner, led by Lord Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. And 1 day accommodation is paid for. My lord, kindly give the matter
Accommodation sought for
Monday.
by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The matter stands adjourned for the day.
Grateful.
Grateful.
The application.
May it please your leadership.
Yes.
Your leadership, this matter is listed at my behest after mentioning. Your leadership was pleased. The matter was last listed on 9th of September 2025, where your leadership was pleased to extend for the second time 2 weeks to the respondents to file their affidavit in opposition, which it seems deliberately they have not. Your leadership specifically instructed to come after notice. I have served notice, your leadership. May I please see
Yes.
the records? So, your
Who is
leadership,
representing the Union of India?
Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi was, but I don't see neither Mr. Trivedi is available nor his junior. Your leadership was pleased to direct the matter to appear in the monthly list of November. In that case, let it be listed for hearing.
None appears on behalf of the Union of India. Is there any private respondent or anything?
No, no private respondent. Defense.
Union of India, despite notice, stop. The notice of the learned advocate of the petitioner be retained with the records. Stop. The matter is scheduled to appear in the monthly list under the heading for hearing.
Much
Let the
obliged, your
same
leadership.
appear for hearing in the monthly list.
Your leadership. may I request further? Your ladyship has accommodated me, but there are other liabilities which I have to pay the PF and also they have terminated. I'm challenging the termination. Now, what happens? May I request your lady? May I pray before your ladyship to keep it at the top, at least within 100, so that
Monday, you please mention.
much obliged, your ladyship.
Non-prosecution, your lordship, withdrawing.
Why non-prosecution? There is communication. Client does not
Client does not
proceed.
proceed.
Give the communication. Not pressed. Yes.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I have the file respond no 6.
Affidavit of service and affidavit.
Filed. Private respondent, Vakalatama. All right, yes.
Lord, what has happened, my lord? I was a monthly tenant under the private respondent. I was a monthly tenant. My tenancy was subsequently extended. Now, my lord, all on a sudden, the private respondent made a complaint before the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes. Now, my lord, in my absence, my lord, the hearing took place, and my lord, a recent order was passed. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to page 30. It's the order passed by the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes.
Yes.
And my lord, I did not know about this proceeding. My lord, the police authorities came and handed over me this notice when I came to know about this proceeding. Now, my lord, the order starts from page
30th of,
32 onwards.
30th of June 25 order?
Yes, my lord. 30th of June 25 order. Now, Lord, may I place the order, my lord?
Yes.
Now, in the petition dated 23rd January 2025, the petitioner who belongs to the Lord, I mean, late register.
May I take over, my lord? Lord, what happened? My lord, my lord, my lord, I am challenging, my lord, the order passed by the National Commission, my lord, which is the last annexure before your lordship. Now, before that, my lord, a brief history of the matter, my lord, has to be given to your lordship. My lord would kind enough to first come to your lordship's order, which is, my lord, at page 21, order dated 17th March 2025. My lord, what happened, my lord? There are a long drawn, my lord, animosity between the petitioner and the private respondents. Now, my lord, the private respondents had initiated several criminal cases against, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, even, my lord, to the extent of SC/ST Act. Now, my lord, those proceedings are pending. Now, my lord, I, my lord, challenge the caste certificate of the petitioner. Now, my lord, I was unsuccessful. I came up before your lordship. My lord was pleased to not to entertain my writ petition on the ground. My lord would kind enough to see paragraph 6. From the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that landlord-tenant dispute has landed before this court under the high prerogative writ jurisdiction under 226 of the Constitution of India by way of a challenge to the caste certificate issued by the in favor of the landlord. The authority has come to a conclusive opinion that the candidate is a scheduled tribe candidate, and ultimately, my lord was not pleased to, my lord, entertain my writ petition. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 23. My lord, borrowing, my lord's observation in that order that this is a landlord-tenant relation dispute, we have filed a civil suit, my lord, for declaration of our tenancy right, and my lord, we prayed for an injunction. Now, my lord, our injunction was refused. We prayed for, filed a miscellaneous appeal. Kindly see, my lord, in miscellaneous appeal at
Whatever, there is some dispute.
there,
and it's
no,
all
no,
right.
this order is required to be seen, page 28. My lord, there is an order of injunction against, in favor of my client from forceful disposition.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 30. My lord, I was surprised to receive this notice from the officer in charge. It
Yes.
says, my lord, dated 30th June 2025.
Yes.
Kindly see, with reference to the above, you are hereby directed to comply with the order dated 30th June 2025 issued by HR Meena, Research Officer, National Commission for Scheduled Tribe, Loknath Bhavan, such and such. Compliance must be ensured positively by 14 hours of 3rd July 2025. A copy of the order sheet is enclosed herewith for your perusal and necessary action. My lord, what is the notice? I am still not aware. Now, my lord, kindly see the next page. 30th June, my lord, kindly see. this Milord research officer, Milord, I do not know what is his designation, what is Milord his Milord legal. Milord, kindly see, he is writing this letter to the Superintendent of Police, Paschim Medinipur. Kindly see what, sir, madam, I am directed to enclose here with a copy of the minutes of the sitting taken by Shri Nirupam Chakma, Honorable Member, NCST, New Delhi, on 4th June 2025 at 3 p.m. on the above mentioned subject for necessary action. It is here requested. It is requested to take action taken report on the recommendation of the minutes of the sitting may be furnished to this commission within 15 days. And that's why, Milord, the officer in charge of the local police station communicated to this. Now, Milord, kindly see the next page. Very good. Milord, this is the purported order dated 4th of June 2025 issued by the Milord. Kindly see, Milord, what is the order? It's a very long order. Kindly see, Milord, from paragraph 4.
Yes.
May I please? The report submitted by superintendent and this, Milord, all without notice. All are without in my pack, all without notice. The report submitted by Superintendent of Police, Paschim Medinipur, dated 26 June 2025 to the Commission highlights that the dispute between Sanjit Singh and Mohammad Shahabuddin pertains to a long-standing civil matter concerning tenancy and possession of a shop. Despite registration and investigation of several criminal cases, the cases related to the dispute, some even resulting in charge sheets and arrests, there exists no directive from a competent civil court require police intervention on for eviction. Rightly said by the police. The police also have emphasized that eviction matters fall under civil jurisdiction, and the petitioner has yet to seek appropriate legal remedies. Nonetheless, to ensure law and order and the safety of the petitioner, the police have implemented preventive measures such as setting aside picket and regular mobile patrols in the area. The ATR further advises the petitioner to approach civil court for eviction proceedings, and any lawful order issued in this regard will be executed by the police accordingly. The case was listed for sitting before the honorable member such and such on 4th June 2025 at 3 p.m. The superintendent, kindly see who were present. This is very important. The superintendent of police, Paschim Medinipur, submitted a request for exemption from personal appearance and deputed subdivisional officer SDPO Kharagpur to represent the department. The petitioner, owing to medical reasons, was unable to appear and was represented by his wife and son. Therefore, private respondent's wife and son was present and the SDPO was present. And Milord, proceedings against me, no notice to me. During course of the sitting, the petitioner's wife submitted the property in question was let out to one, Milord, kindly marks these two words, let out, to one Mr. Mohammad Shahabuddin in the year 2019 for a period of 11 months and under a valid rent agreement. The tenancy was subsequently extended through a formal agreement which remained in force until year 2022. Therefore, the petitioner chooses not to renew the tenancy agreement and he required the premises for his own use. A copy of the rent agreement was duly produced before the commission for his perusal. It was further submitted that electricity connection and other shop stands in the name of the petitioner. Taking undue advantage of this fact, illegal occupant has failed and neglected to pay electricity charges while continuing to unlawfully occupy the premises. Consequently, the petitioner has been compelled to bear the burden of paying the electricity bills to his own expense or to his financial detriment, despite not being in possession or deriving any benefit from said property. After considering the facts and materials presented before it, the commission is of the view wrongful acts committed by Mr. Mohammad Shahabuddin clearly attracts the provision of Scheduled Caste Scheduled Tribe Act, Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989, including offences under 31F, Section 31G, and Section 31R and Section 31S of the section, addition to relevant provision of Indian Penal Code and the Code of Criminal Procedure. In the lights of the circumstances present and in the interest of justice, Commission is pleased to make the following recommendation. The Superintendent of Police, Paschim Medinipur, West Bengal, is directed to immediate steps and appropriately to ensure vacation of the premises. He is directing my eviction in question by Mohammad Shahabuddin and hand over the premises to the petitioner. This is the order. Now, Milord, let us see the provisions of the Act. Whether, Milord, this empowers the Commission to pass this order. He has, Milord, invoked Section 3
Is the respondent number 2 represented?
My lord, we have some,
you there?
yes.
You will be there. And the commission also. No. What yes? 1 and 2 is not the SDO. What 2 is the National Commission.
State ke party kora uchit chilo. Police royeche na.
This order, if we want to challenge this order, then he has to, this court has not to.
Has no. You go and passing orders which are palpably legal, and you want this to be challenged.
FIR already been lost.
Doesn't matter. How are you concerned with the FIR?
FIR, if you want to challenge, he can challenge the FIR.
No, trial is going on.
You
Trial
are
is going
not
on.
the advisory authority.
I am not,
Why are you advising what he will do?
not advising, but
Then?
if we want to challenge this order, my lord, this court has not to.
Huh? Show me that act.
Yes. Now, my lord, 3 provisions have been invoked. My lord,
Yes.
kindly see, my lord.
1F, 1G,
Yes.
1R, 1S.
Yes. May I, one book, may I read and hand over to you?
All right, all right.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 31R first.
Yes.
31R says, no, first is 31F. F says, compels a member of a scheduled caste or scheduled tribe to dispose or carry if I'm sorry, my lord, wrongfully dispose or cultivates any land owned by or in possession or allotted to or notified in competent authority to be allotted to a member of the scheduled caste or such or get such land transferred. Therefore, forceful dispossession or forceful occupation, admitted case, it was let out to me. Therefore, 31F does not apply. Now, I've got the kindly see, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly see, my lord. 31 on the left hand side, my lord, kindly see. Left hand
Yes,
page.
yes.
Then, my lord, kindly see, my lord. 31G. 31G, my lord, I have placed. Then, my lord, 31R. 31R is intentionally insults and intimidates with intention to humiliate a member of the scheduled caste or a scheduled tribe in any piece and with public view. My lord, for that FIR has been drawn, that has culminated into a charge sheet. Admitted case that a police has also filed the report, that has culminated into a charge sheet. Then, my lord, kindly see 31S. Abuses any member of a scheduled tribe or scheduled caste or scheduled tribe by name in place and
What is the private respondent submission?
My submission is that the rent agreement has been expired on.
Yes, that means there is a landlord-tenant dispute.
Yes.
How does this act come into play?
Thereafter, the petitioner does not pay any rent. They abusing.
I understand there is a tenancy dispute.
Yes.
How does this act, SC/ST Act, come into play?
How did come into play means that they are abusing me. That's why I have lost
What
confidence.
is the abuse?
Each and every day they are threatening me for dark consequences. Whenever I went to get rent, they did not do it. On the threatened me for dark consequences. Furthermore, my lord, I have another submission, my lord. The order the on serving the notice, that is my at page 30.
Yes.
Serve notice to vacate the premises on 3rd July 2025. The petitioner voluntarily surrendered and vacated the premises.
Yes, all. Show me some document.
Yes,
that he has surrendered.
And thereafter,
show some document that he has surrendered the premises to you.
No,
Is there any document?
This report can be asked from the police. He has, in presence of the police, he has surrendered. You can call the report from the police.
Because I was told that since order of injunction has been passed protecting my possession, I did not. But if my learned friend, I will definitely take Milord instruction and come.
Order of injunction passed on 18th July 2025.
I am on the propriety of the order.
But surrender on
the direction passed by the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes, directing the petitioner, being the tenant of the private respondent, claiming to be a member of the scheduled caste community.
My lord, they have challenged in the writ petitions the.
কি বললাম?
Sorry.
The direction of the to vacate. না না, যে ততদূর বলেছিলাম তারপর to
Marat injunction order for on 18th July 27, suppressing the all material fact they have already surrendered.
পাস করলো কি করে, জুরিসডিকশন নেই। সার্ভিসটা হয়েছে তো
to vacate the shop premises and hand over the same to the landlord under police assistance is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stuff. The petitioner, being the tenant, has already approached the civil court for obtaining relief for protection of his tenancy rights. Stuff. The petitioner relies on the order passed by the district judge, Paschim Mednipur, on 18th July 2025 in M appeal number 126 of 2025. Page 28, actually,
in the petition, they have suppressed all this material fact.
Whereby the private respondent has been restrained from evicting the writ petitioner without due process of law. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order passed by the learned district judge is subsisting till date. Stop. It has been submitted that the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes do not have the right or authority to pass any order for eviction, especially in view of the fact that the tenancy of the petitioner is duly protected by the competent civil court.
proceedings without notice.
Paragraph. It has been submitted that the entire proceeding drawn up by the National Commission for Scheduled Tribes is behind the back of the petitioner. Stuff. The petitioner did not have the opportunity to place the order passed by the civil forum before the commission. Stuff. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order of the commission, as the same does not fall under the provisions of the commission as the same as the dispute does not fall under the provisions of the Scheduled Castes and Scheduled Tribes (bracket open) Prevention of Atrocities (bracket close) Act, 1989. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner has voluntarily surrendered the possession of the tenanted premises
in presence of the police
in favor of the private respondent in presence of the police. Can you make a phone call and take instruction and come back at 1
yes,
o'clock?
yes, yes.
So it can be
yes
either this way, that way. It can be
no. Suppose, my lord, let us assume, although, my lord, I do not know.
No,
I have, my lord,
surrender.
surrender.
Then
Even
nothing
if, my lord, the
remains.
legal authority to pass, they will again, my lord.
No,
that
but
has
if
to
you have
be-
surrendered the dispute, the tenancy, I do not know whether you'll still continue with your tenancy suit or something.
No,
they have
that
filed
will
the
be,
case,
my lord,
suppressing all
that,
material fact.
my lord, I have to take
Just take instruction.
Very well.
I'll pass the ordering portion a little bit later on.
dispute-
Affidavit of service take রেখে দিন. Let it remain.
At 1 o'clock, my lord.
Yes. না না বইটা আচ্ছা দেবেন তো দিয়েই দিন, শেষ হবে না এই অবধি থাক।
হ্যাঁ, আমি নিয়ে আসবো আবার, নিয়ে আসবো।
No, sorry, 1 p.m. 1:10. No, 1:10. I'll record your presence. I'll record your presence. I'll record your submissions also. It will in na. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 and 2 submits that the petitioner ought to challenge the order passed by the National Commission before the appellate authority. Stuff. The writ petition is not maintainable. I have recorded your submission. Even if you don't come, order will be passed. Do not worry. Yes. Next.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm just granting, my lord, item number 1, my lord, I was on my legs, my lord. My lord, I'm appealing for Union of India, my lord. Upon notice, I will mention the matter once again, my lord. I don't know what order has been passed, my lord.
Order has been passed to making the matter returnable in November, as was there.
My lord, because we'll file our affidavits, my lord. In that case, I was slightly apprehensive, my lord. I apologize, my lord, because I was running to my lord's court, but
No, but then your junior was also not there.
my lord,
Shailendra
I always
Mishra or
cut-
something.
my lord, I cut a sorry figure, my lord, but my lord, I shall, my lord.
The petitioner is praying for interim order and for upgradation, for urgent hearing, everything.
Yes, my lord.
So it is placed in the monthly list of November. Whenever whatever happens,
I'm
take
grateful.
steps.
I'm grateful.
Yes. But why are you not coming up with your opposition?
My lord, my opposition is ready. Yesterday, my lord, we could not affirm it, my lord.
Whatever.
My lord,
Serve copy at least. I'm
yes,
not
my lord.
passing
No,
any
my lord,
order. I'm
no, my
not.
lord. If that is an innocuous order, my lord,
Okay.
I'm grateful, lordship. And my lord, I render unqualified apology.
No, it's all right. Yes. Four.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my previous service. I effected upon service upon all the private respondents.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12 and 13. Just not I.
Got the brief? And other respondents? Who are you representing? Who are you for?
Respondent number 10, the original donor. I'm sorry, 9. The original donor.
Donor. All right. And you are for?
But I am for the state.
State. What is the issue?
Lordship, in terms of section 23, Lordship, deed of gift executed in the year 2014 has been cancelled by the subdivisional officer invoking the 2007 Act. That is maintenance.
You are the children?
No,
Are you the
I am not a relative.
You are not a relative.
Lordship, the donee.
Yes.
In favor of whom in the year 2014 the gift deed was executed. Lordship, he expired in the COVID-19 in the year 2020. I have annexed the death certificate.
You are the legal heirs.
I am the heirs of the donee.
Yes,
Even
I
the
understand.
donee is also not a relative. Now, Lordship,
if the donee is not a relative, the heirs cannot be relative. It's all right. But 9 is the donor.
9 is the donor. 10, Lordship, 10 is the relevant. 10 is the sister of the donor. Now the property is 7 decimal. 3 decimal, Lordship, gifted in my favor. This is the deceased favor. 3 decimal gifted in favor of the Lordship, the sister, that is respondent number 10.
Yes.
Now respondent number 10 transferred her share to respondent number 11, 12 and 13.
All right.
Now, Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, after the expiry of the original donee, respondent number 9, original donor, again gifted the same property which was gifted in favor of the deceased, gifted in favor of the respondent number 10. Entire property.
No, you said 3 decimal was given to you.
3 decimal to the respondent number 10.
Total 7. Out of 7, 3 to you, 3 to respondent number 10.
1 remains with the respondent number 9.
She is still there.
She is still there. Subsequently, Lordship, the respondent number 10 transferred her share to respondent number 11, 12 and 13.
That I followed.
Now, subsequently, the 3 which was gifted to the deceased, that is the predecessor interest of the petitioners herein, that 3 decimal again gifted to the respondent number 10.
That is a civil suit. That has nothing to do
now,
with
Lordship,
the
I filed a civil
maintenance.
partition suit. This partition suit is pending.
All right.
23, the partition suit is going on. The respondent number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, all are parties in the partition suit.
And who complained before the tribunal?
Now, respondent number 9, 2025 has filed an application under section 5, read with section 6 of the maintenance of the 2007 Act. 23rd September, they served a notice in favor of petitioner number 2 and 3, though petitioner number 1 is a heirs of the deceased.
You are 9.
Lord, I executed a gift deed in 2014.
In favor of
the predecessor in
in
interest of the
interest.
petitioners and the respondent number 10.
Yes.
Lord, I am a widow as well as I don't have any children. My daughter as well as my husband died in a car crash some years back.
All right.
So the respondent number 10 is my sister, and the predecessor in interest of the petitioners herein was a tuition student whom I used to impart tuitions. Lord, if your lordships have a look at the gift deed, the express clause in the gift deed is that you are a tuition student, and I am. Lord, I can show the clauses, Lord, if your lordship so desires, Lord, that I am.
Listen, if you want to come back with proper
I
instructions,
have to come back with proper instructions, and also because, Lord, certain orders have not been annexed of the tribunal, Lord.
all right.
Because they have raised an issue regarding proper service, my lord. I have telephonic instructions that there was a physical inquiry and it was found that only the petitioner number 2 and 3 were encroaching into the property. Petitioner number 1 was not in the picture, and hence notices were only served on petitioner number 2 and 3. So, my lord, those orders would be relevant so far as the issue of audio alteram partem is concerned.
Now, let's say only one thing.
What is your submission?
I purchased the property and we are occupying at present possession.
You purchased it from whom?
From restaurant number 10.
10.
I do not know.
Now, let's say only one thing. Let's say if now, let's say today I'm praying for stay. Let's say because of the fact, kindly come to the last portion of the order. The IC has been directed to remove these petitioners from this lawful occupation. So limited stay. Page 118. Sorry, kindly come 117.
117.
Hence,
yes. It is ordered that
one is the cancel. The deed has here been cancelled.
we hereby declare
ADSR Rampurat will note. So this is we absolutely without jurisdiction that above order cancellation of 2 deeds, margin of the copy of the books as 17.4 and 17.5 of the West Bengal registration rules, and also online portal. Now, Onkur Mitra, such and such block development officer, Rampurat 1, will recover the physical possession of the following schedule within a fortnight and will hand over the same to the senior citizen Sipra Mukherjee. BL and LRO Rampurat 1 provide a team for identification of the land at the time take over the handover possession. The inspector in charge Rampurat police station will provide police force to maintain law and order. Petitioner Srimati Sipra Mukherjee will have the liberty to proceed with the office of the BL and LRO Rampurat 1 for correction of the ROR. With virtue of the order, will have to liberty to gift and transfer of the property afresh. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Ashish Dotto and Sri Subhasis Dotto.
See, the fortnight's period is over.
Now, Lordship, kindly come. There is no adequate opportunity to file this writ petition. Immediately, they have within 14 days.
Yes, whatever. Now the 14 days period is over.
Now, Lordship, kindly come. I'm just praying for one judgment. One judgment of this court.
Come back on Monday. Let them take instructions and file Wakalatnama.
Steps, Lordship. Kindly come.
Only the weekend. Your learned friend is there.
That they will not take steps for execution of this order.
They do not have power. It is the police who's going to take steps.
The state is appearing.
State is appearing. He's aware. Please come now. No. Please come. Affidavit of service.
My submission not to take coercive steps.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents seeks time to take instruction and file Wakalatnama. Stop. The petitioner is apprehensive that steps may be taken during the weekend to evict the petitioners forcefully from
because ADS are already taken steps.
Subject premises. Stop. As the private respondents intends to revert with instruction, accordingly, the matter is posted in the list on Monday. Stop. All parties shall take necessary instruction in the meantime.
Extremely good.
Lordship, in the same heading, Lordship, because this is an urgency.
Under the same heading.
Lordship, kindly not to take any steps.
Under the same heading.
Lordship, kindly consider the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court that this possibility
made by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. He is on his legs before another court.
You are here.
Lordship, this is the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court that this is
next
cannot be initiated against the relative.
Yes, on merits when it is heard, please mention. Yes. Motion.
It pleases my lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is the matter. Group 6 hearing matter. Where the
Chip in connected matters, appeal has take steps for appeal filing.
Well, last
has been
week
done.
matter
They are
appeared,
taken-
they have sought time that within a week they will file this appeal, and only for that matter is appearing today. But
Your Lordship.
with all my due respect, perhaps the appeal has not yet been
Yes.
filed against an order which was passed on 3rd of September. Last
Corrected
correction was made on 17th of September. 17th of September, I find the last order.
Certified copy has not been provided. My limitation period is there, Your
Taken
Lordship.
the leave and
We have taken approval from the DST. In coming week, it will be filed, Your Lordship, because it has to come from Delhi.
All right.
It's taking little.
Now the matter is to be heard.
my lords,
Right.
it's a hearing matter.
Please come. The matter is ready for hearing. 2020 matter.
The 3 different benches hearing concluded, but somehow, unfortunately, my client could not get any order.
Yeah, hearing was not concluded. We did not
In the
start.
previous 3 matters,
Only
my lord,
we-
petitioners, we have concluded our submission. But for change of determination or for transfer, for other reason, my lord, it could not.
Whatever, now it has been assigned, so at least.
But since, my lord, we expect in one of the matters, identical matter order is passed.
Ready for hearing. List for hearing on 21st of November.
Much obliged.
So grateful, my lords.
My lord, for the state respondents, my lord, payment is made, my lord.
Item number 13 to 23, my lord. I'm for the petitioners, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship, my lord. Each and every petitioners have got their dues, my lord, only except item number 14.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know, my lord, what happened to that.
Item number 14.
1 minute, I'll call one by one.
My lord. Without your lordship's direction, my lord, without
Whatever, the court has to come in at times to
My
help
lord,
the litigants.
But my lord, still, my lord, I have to say, my lord, without your lordship's
Acha.
direction, my lord, and my lord, also, my lord, Mr. Bandopadhyay, if my lord.
Yes, cooperated
Without
in the matter
assisted, my lord,
without
this
fail.
could not be
Yes.
happened, my lord.
Acha, item 13 likhun to. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of. এই orderটা যাবে 13 থেকে how much? 21?
23, my lord, 11 matter, my lord.
সব কটাতেই যাবে 14 বাদে 1 by 1 it will be called so that the name of the respondents come in. 14, what happened? Shortfall of
Allotment of my lord funds.
shortfall of allotment. That means you still need some time for making the payment. Acha, ঠিক আছে. 14 take an order.
14 টা আলাদা করে দাও।
Payment of the petitioner is yet to be made. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondent submits upon instruction that due to shortfall of allotment of fund, comma, payment could not be made. Stop. Paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 5th December 2025. Stop. Positive steps shall be taken to disburse payment in favor of the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Make sure that it is paid.
Much obliged.
15, who's for the state?
15, I am for the state, my lord.
Please give your appearance. 16, who's for the state?
I want to file my
Yes, instruction.
instruction.
Divyabu, instruction রেখে দেবেন. 16, give your appearance. You have some instruction? All right, order passed. 17, give the instruction. 18 for the state? Yes, 18. Pass on your slip, please. 19, nobody is there. 19, none for the state. 20, give. Yes, please. 21,
20 instruction.
21, nobody is there. 22, nobody is there. 23, yes.
I'm deeply obliged. I'm grateful to your lordship. Great.
I beg to appear for the respondent back on line 24. This is one of the second occasion, my lord. Last occasion they have appeared and seek for an adjournment, my lord. They are before your lordship, my lord,
Banerjee, he was
seeking, my lord, redemption of their property, which has been sold in the year of 2016.
This matter was taken up last
Yes,
week,
yes,
isn't
yes.
it?
has been taken up, your lordship, my lord. They have taken adjournment last occasion, my lord.
For
For my lord,
take instruction.
take instruction. Now, my lord, property has been sold long back. We have initiated surface action in the year of 2011. The section 17 application as well as section 18 application before the DRT all are dismissed.
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 Is it
17,
annexed?
Yes, yes. Lordship, kindly consider page 57 and 73. Both the order they have annexed. 57 is the order passed by the DRT. And by challenging the same, they prefer an appeal under section 18.
No. 57 is not DRT, it's DRT.
DRT, my lord. And 67 is DRT order, final order.
67. Now what they want?
But they want their property, my lord. Now they, before your lordship, redemption of their property.
Redemption of property.
Yes. The prayer is, my lord.
Please come, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. The matter stood adjourned on 29th October 2025 at the request of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the petitioner defaulted in payment of the loan amount. Stop. The proceeding before the Debts Recovery Tribunal stood dismissed. Proceeding before the Debts Recovery Tribunal at the instance of the petitioner stood dismissed with a judgment dated 20th June 2022 in TSA number 1327 of 2016. Appeal preferred against the said judgment also stood dismissed by the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal on 5th February 2024 in appeal number 148 of 2023. Stop. In the instant writ petition, the petitioner prays for redemption of the property, as the petitioner intends to pay off the entire dues of the bank. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the secured asset had long been sold off to the successful auction purchaser. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to return the property to the petitioner. Stop. Next. As the petitioner remains unrepresented, stop, the writ petition stands dismissed.
I'm grateful, sir. नाम दे दीजिए।
এই বুদ্ধ No. What is the instruction?
Yes, my lord. During what happened, my lord, repeated emails were sent to the office of the superintendent of police report from the commission regarding action taken report. My lord, during puja vacation, my lord, police has forcefully evicted us, my lord. That's why, my lord, at present we are not in possession.
No, my lord, my client is there. Is the tenant in presence of police voluntarily surrender?
Not voluntary.
Tell me one thing. Does your client still intend to pursue his tenancy
Definitely, my lord.
right?
This is because my tenancy right is protected under the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act.
They have not.
My lord, even if, my lord, but the, my lord, whether this order, my lord, should, my lord, be
2,94,000 amount is due since year 2022 has not paid single farthing and damaging my house.
And
we are now in possession.
I have heard the submission made on behalf of all the parties. You are there. You said you won't come.
My lord, call me to appear on.
No, I have recorded your submission.
repeated emails were sent to the office of the, my lord, of superintendent of police about action taken report. And, my lord, police has, my lord, threatened and, my lord, evicted us.
On behalf of both the parties.
Yes, yes.
It has been brought to the notice of the court by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that due to repeated police intervention forcing the petitioner to vacate the tenanted premises, the petitioner was compelled to vacate the same. However, the petitioner still insists on protecting his tenancy right. Paragraph. According to the provisions of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribes, bracket open, right. According to the terms of the act, the commission does not have any right and or power to enter into or decide the tenancy dispute in between the parties. In fact, the commission also does not have any authority to adjudicate any issue which is pending before the competent civil forum. In the instant case, the tenancy dispute in between the petitioner and the private respondent is already pending consideration before the civil court. The commission possibly, was not made aware of the pendency of the civil suit because the petitioner was never afforded any opportunity of hearing before the commission. The private respondent / tenant did not
landlord
bring to the
private respondent landlord
/ landlord did not bring the fact of pendency of the civil suit to the notice of the commission.
No, my lord, at the time there is no civil suit pending, my lord.
On the last date also you did not know?
There, at the time of passing of the recommendation by the commissioner, the petitioner did not file any civil suit.
All right. Suppose he filed it later on. Right? You knew thereafter that a civil suit is there and appeal is there.
I did not know. I got notice there. I got notice of the after misappeal. The first suit filed.
All right, misappeal, you got the notice?
Notice.
Even
thereafter
the
notice.
Pursued
When
with the
after when we notice after 3rd July, the order passed on 18 July, my lord.
All right.
They surrendered the tenancy right on 3rd July.
Even if statutory power.
District passed the order on the 18 July, my lord.
My lord, may
and this fact has suppressed by the petitioner in the civil court, my lord.
Let this matter be heard in part, my lord. Heard in part, and after 1 week, kindly take.
We'll produce the every document, my lord. Legal civil when filed, when order was every document will file. Give me another chance.
After 1 week, I shall take the proper instructions and keep it heard in part.
Right.
That is better for us.
You obtain this order by
it
sufficient
appears
clear
that
fact.
the commission has exceeded its jurisdiction in entertaining the tenancy dispute between the parties and proceeded to pass order for eviction. Stop. The same is impermissible in law. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the direction passed by the commission for eviction of the tenant cannot be held to be proper or valid. Stop. The same stands set aside. Stop. As it appears that the petitioner has already handed over vacant possession of the tenanted premises in favor of the private respondent / landlord. Accordingly, the petitioner shall apprise this fact before the learned civil court where the matter is pending and obtain necessary order therefrom. Further necessary order therefrom. Writ petition stands disposed. Take back your book.
वो तो बोलो further orders. बोलो further orders.
Date.
Let before rise.
Yes.
Secular indulgence. I understand. Today, the new determination is published.
Yes.
There is an extremely urgent matter. In regard to my second SLST.
Yes.
The result of the list for qualified
What do you
candidates
want? What do you want?
for inclusion in the list on third, if possible. Monday.
Monthly list inclusion. Serve notice.
Let the top, otherwise.
See, somebody else will be taking up the matter. List
No, the-
opor dike diye deben. You take steps.
New determination, ma'am.
I do not have the determination.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, with your lordship, ma'am.
Oh no, then that today it
Yes,
cannot.
with your lordship.
No.
But determination has been just been notified, ma'am.
No. If it is my determination, you have to mention when I sit. Till today, I do not have the determination.
No.
So you file it before the bench having determination.
He
No.
cannot take up. Then I have to mention on Monday.
Obviously, nothing doing.